All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again. Game 450, fast forward number 30, which is Etrian Odyssey on the DS. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. My weekend. My weekend has started. How's it going, Deadtail? How's it going, Foamed? Welcome back. We're back to some more Etrian goodness. We're in the 5th stratum. I don't know if it's the last one. It definitely seems like it's kind of like, you know, all the reveals are happening, so I don't know if it's gonna be the last stratum or we're gonna go like deeper into like some like into hell or something like that. Lots of twists. It's like we're on Earth all along. Hey, Mr. J. Hey, Zbornak. How's it going? Long weekend? Well, I mean, kind of for me. I mean, it's a 3-day weekend for me. But so many twists and turns. So I guess we're like on the Yggdrasil tree. So our entire place is like this entire story's taking place on top of the Yggdrasil tree. Now we're digging our way down. We're actually on the ruins of old Tokyo or something, because we're in SMT now for some reason. It's weird. But definitely feels like we're getting nearish to the end. I don't know. So probably one more stratum, but we'll see. I think we're like we're nearly done the stratum we're on right now. Although they haven't given us any shortcuts. There's a bunch of elevators, but they don't work. So I'm assuming there's going to be a point where we can unlock the elevators, but we'll see. All right, start the timer. Start the game. Let's get into it. All right. Do we have any... Yeah, we're on like basement 23. I did like a long kind of loop around on between 23 and 24, which ended up just giving me like a treasure chest. Can't even see where... Yeah, so I went down to 24 and then went back up to 23, which was in like the bottom right corner there. That ended up getting me a chest. Almost wiped out on that one, so that was fun. Then I guess we gotta go explore 23. We've explored everything we can in 24 that we have access to. There's obviously the big chunk of like the northeastern section that we'll probably have a set of stairs from 23 leading down to 24, which then goes to 25, I'm guessing. Which we haven't gone to yet. We shall see. Alright, how we doing for skills? Anybody need skill points? Or abilities, I should say. Alright, all our abilities are spent. It's good. How we doing for equipment? Or items? Okay, we got 2 warp wires, we're good. Gum thread. What did I need? Oh, yeah, I need blue blood, red blood, gum thread, and... There's like one more thing I needed for one quest. I haven't seen anything that drops red blood yet, which I'm assuming it's going to be those wolves. There's like red wolves that we didn't see their second drop yet. That'd be the most logical. I vaguely remember. Oops. Still have a mission from Rada, which is weird. I mean, I guess that could be that could mean we are going towards the end here, because if they're not giving us a quest, then it's just like, all right, go defeat the bad dude. King Yana. With blue blood from King Yana. Yeah, the dire wolves. So we got the red fur, but we don't have the second item. So if anything's gonna drop red blood, it seems like this guy probably will. And there's one more thing I needed, I think, for that quest. What do we have for quests? Any new quests? No. Mysterious girl lives in the marsh. Oh yeah, this monster here. I tried this one. I kicked her ass. See, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this one. Let's just give up this one. Yeah, this one I didn't see those 3 monsters in Basement 17. What do we need to do with this one? Two, they're both skilled adventurers. Talk about one day they conquered labyrinth and tear with each other. Wants you to find an offering for his gravestone. I think you should do it. Small flower that you like, something to bring good luck. I need some sort of 4-leaf clover. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to find a 4-leaf clover. Maybe we'll find one somewhere in the in Strata 5. Angel Wing Charm, I think I need more angel wings. Like 10 or something like that. This one I need like 10 gold furs or something like that. Like, what do I need for this one? Yeah, that's the one we need the materials for. Yeah, I gotta go talk to the doctor. He's the one that tells me I need like the blue blood, the red blood, and something else. The gum stuff. Yeah, and drywall. Well, 4 pieces of drywall, I just have to go mine. That's easy enough. Main thing is the red blood. So I need to find some red blood. We do have the gum thread and the blue blood. I forget this one's going to unlock something, because obviously the reward isn't worth it, so clearly it's going to give us something maybe for turning that one in. There's still a lot of areas that we haven't explored anywhere. Like the biggest empty hole is basement 15, which I mean 17, 16 seem to be missing a big chunk, but like 15, like literally we just entered the thing, fought a boss, and then went down to the next one. So humongous part of 15 hasn't been accessed. So I figure there's a quest that's going to send us there. It could be some of these older quests that we have that, you know, might eventually lead there, but it seems like a pain in the ass. Alright, let's make our way down slowly. Let's go do some mining. Get some more drywall. Never mind. Hit the daily limit. Yeah, it still sucks we don't have any sort of shortcut, but like there's all these elevators, so you figured those elevators would like allow you to go down or something, but I haven't found any way of unlocking them. Bunny's down. Got a tiny tooth. Maybe there's like a switch that I missed somewhere. That or somewhere on 23 that we haven't fully explored yet. Let's make our way back. Very slowly. First drills. Ice. There's a fountain on 24 I can hit after we get down to 23. Let's make a quick trip down to 24 and back up. Mr. J's about to level up. Should have brought a golden chime. I'm trying to save money. With all these like awesome items and stuff that I can buy now, they seem to be like end game items because they're like really expensive. Like the ultimate swords. We already have like the ultimate armor for Mr. J, unless there's post game stuff. It feels like a game that would definitely have post game, which I can see the post game taking place in those blank areas of the levels. I haven't visited like 15. Alright, what was the path here? I have to go down this way. It's nothing that's surprising. There's never been any shortcuts in this one. Most of the previous ones have had some sort of shortcuts. This one I haven't seen anything. Breeze. Give me some red blood. For... Yeah, yet to see that second drop. I don't know if I need to do something special for it. We need to kill him with, like... I'm sure this might have killed him with everything except for, like, fire, which will do, like, 0 damage to him. Trying to kill a fire thing with fire is just an exercise in frustration. Maybe you have to use, like, lightning on him or something. Or kill him with, like, piercing. There, I just need to get more points into... I think it's Sunfell that had the ability of, like, getting better drops. I want to put, like, 1 point into it. I don't know if that makes any difference at all. It'll be negligible at best, but... Claw Lord. These guys drop blue blood, I believe. We very well might, Tricane. If 25 is the end, which it might be, because there definitely seem to be kind of aiming towards that in terms of like the story, then yeah, definitely gonna be beating this today. Of course, assuming there's any sort of post game, I'd be attempting that too, but because why not? Seems like overall my party's pretty decent in terms of like survivability and, you know, power. Mr. J. Where do I want to put his points in? Already maxed out all his like damaging abilities. It's raising more ambush, but screw it. Keep throwing points in ambush. Bangar with the raid! How's it going, Bangar? What are you playing today? Unreal Tournament. Nice. I don't remember if I ever played... I must have played some Unreal Tournament back in the day. Back in university. I definitely played more like Quake 2. That was the big thing on campus. I'm assuming you're playing that online in some way with other people? Not just, you know, against bots. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. We're in the future. The ruins of Tokyo. Circle player mode. That's got to be rough. Is there any sort of like story mode, or is it purely just playing the maps against bots? Oh, there, we finally got some red blood. Nice. All right, now can go turn that thing in once I go mine some more drywall. That's against bots with money management? Yeah. That doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, the joys of playing like multiplayer games solo, right? It's like when I played Phantasy Star Online, it's doable solo, but the whole point is playing on online. Yeah, imagine when it was the in thing back in the day. It was definitely like a fun thing to do with a lot of people. All team modes and your team sucks, yeah. That's always the problem with AI. The bots of that era especially. They tend to be shitty as hell. Alright, basement 23. Okay, let's go to 24 just to get hit the fountain. Alright, let's go explore 23 and not die this time. I don't want to fight these. Run away! These things are too tanky. Will we make it for the encounter? Damn it. 1 square away. Good old King of Piss. Poisoned. This Brispit's taking some damage. Yeah, these things have the angel wings, so when you kill a bunch of these to get angel wings for that one quest. It's too many quests. I wish it was like a quest log. I mean, there's quest, but it doesn't tell you what you need for the quest. It just tells you like find a cure for his mother's malady, but it doesn't tell you, oh, you need these items for the quest. It just tells you when you get all the items, it'll be like, oh, you have all the items to turn in. Alright, let's go explore. We'll start in the bottom left, get that one out of the way. But yeah, these guys are dangerous as fuck. Regular enemies that can just do like nasty AoE attacks your entire party is kind of bullshit. Especially when you combine them with those stupid flowers that can put your full party to sleep. That's like a bad day waiting to happen. Alright, let's go start down here. Hey, Sunfall. How's it going? It's going good. Right. Start drawing some maps. Whoop. Blind side of the party. That's cheating. Further on buying a house? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, probably always scary with doing any of those things. And once, you know, if you actually get it, that's like only half the battle, then you gotta make sure that you're not stuck with like a dud. Get all the inspections done, all that fun stuff. Gold fur. Yeah, we need 10 of those. Ugh. No. I don't want to run away from these. Well, at least it's not... If it was against one of those Varahas, I wouldn't attempt. Be good. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that Froggo face. Let's see if maybe this loops into that area. And finish exploring this section here. The Hell Bowl. One thing's for sure, the artist really loves his teeth. This thing definitely looks like it's just like chomping down one of those like fake clattering teeth thing. All dead ends. No secrets. Alright, it's a dead end. God. Oh. Run away. Just in case. I hate those stupid flowers. It's always scary when you run into one of those groups. Yeah, like, who enjoys those wax lips? Like, what? It's not like they're candy. Like, you can't eat them. Like, what are they for? It's the stupidest things. Like, oh, look, you have big lips. That's all it's for. It's one of those weird things that might have been funny when it first came out, and then, I don't know, it just kept coming out with it. It does. Next time I'm just gonna fight it. These are so derpy. We need more gold fur, so we need 10 of those. I've got like 2, because I sold the other ones. 10 is way too many. Especially if they're like very limited inventory. Nope. Hello. You just spawned out of nothing. And level up. Treasure. A warp wire. Game's like, yeah, you're gonna need this. Solar. Yeah, it's not a problem. Bought like a bunch of these in a row, and for that one quest. This was the first time encountering these guys. Alright, let's couple. Let's Paul on his ass. I forget what was strong against this guy. Strike Flame. Cast magic, does he? Defend. Missed. Smite 'em. $1,100 damage. Did it? I didn't even notice. It doesn't seem to do much either way. Seems to be pretty resistant to magic. I mean, he's dead this turn anyways. Did just charge up though, so... You're melting on that. It's going good. I forgot to spend Land's point. I forget what I was going for land. I was leveling up Smite. So max out Smite, do the most damage I can. Almost. I was going Mr. SNK. We're getting there. Exactly. It's a nice short CRPG. Some more gold fur. Need more of that. More. Oops. Some stairs up. Where's that gonna go? I guess there's still a big chunk of 22 that hasn't been explored. Maybe this will lead to a way of activating those elevators. It's clearly we need to go down, but... Crap. This could be bad. God damn it. Ow. So we can revive Zero Die now. Unless Brisbane dies, in which case, not so much. Oh, this is bad. Oh, fucking hell. Well, we got a party wipe, I think. At least we explored a bunch of stuff. This is bullshit. Come on, Sunfall, you got this. Nope, you do not have this. I hate those stupid flowers, man. Those are definitely the worst enemy in the game. Those goddamn flowers. I should have put some points in that, like, don't get blindsided bullshit thing. I don't know if that would have helped, but it's not often we get blindsided, and that was like the worst party to get blindsided by. Anything with the damn flowers. At least I know I know for sure now that those wolves drop the red blood. So we have to pick up some more, though. So we lost that. Gem core. Oops. Too far. Nice ice jelly. Would be tasty. Nice for the middle of summer. Preemptive strike. Free experience. Yeah, Mr. J's next turn, since he's about to level up again, I'm gonna put point into that 1 point into that non-blind side thing. That stops at like 1 out of every like. I mean, it's very rare we get blindsided. Period. So, that or I could just. He's got an ability to reduce encounter rates, right? I should just grab that. Yeah, 70%. Might be better, just when I'm trying to go places. First turn up. Trickery level 3. Yeah. Just grab one of these. Just if it stops it, just in the very rare chances it does happen, it stops the chance of it happening even more. Especially in this area, because frickin' hell, those. Let's get some more blood. Some of that sweet, sweet red blood. Ooh. Because we didn't bleed him. Yeah, maybe we can't kill him with ice. Maybe that's the thing. RP Gamer. Who is streaming today? Tam, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. And some Goddess of Victory Nike. Very cool. How is that one? Chop. Preemptive attack. The best kind of attack. Okay, let's just kill the wolf without using magic. Maybe that's a better chance of getting blood if we don't freeze him. You know, like in Evangelion. To be fair, I've barely watched anything with Evangelion. It's supposed to be a good series, but eh. Ow, what? Enemies that do AoE attacks should not be a thing. Especially without the ability of, like, you should at least need to charge if you're going to do an AoE. You should just be able to do it just like that. Did a friend overhype it too? Any of those, like, long-running series, it's hard to get into unless you, like, started watching it back in the day. I mean, it's not like Evangelion is still going or anything, but, you know, there's a lot of content in it, so... Breeze. Enemy clearly needs the advantage. I mean, we need something to keep us on our toes, I guess, but it's still unfair they could do it on like on a turn, like automatically without having any sort of build up. I'm doing great. Slowly but surely making my way through here, you know, not having any party wipes or anything. Those never happen. Stupid flowers. Let's heal up again. Salve. Alright. What was in that one chest that I picked up? Already forgot. So I need to go back to that chest and pick up whatever the hell I picked up. Wasn't anything memorable. Blindsided, what? Wait, what? Oh, maybe Mr. J's ability stopped the blindside because it said we blindsided and I didn't read what happened next, but all of a sudden we have our turn, so I think that Mr. J's ability just prevented that. Sweet. So we're 1 for 1 for preventing a blindside. It's worth putting that point in there. Hey, John. Had a rough week. Sorry to hear. Hopefully the weekend's gonna make it better. Good. Try to kill a flower just in case. Alright, need to go take those stairs, but... let's finish exploring this area here. Can't figure out your application's performance issues. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Now the joys of coding. There's a reason why I never said become a code jockey. I'll do like little projects here and there for coding, but when it comes to like bigger stuff, it's like, nah, I'm good. Trying to debug anything just seems like a nightmare. Spent 5 hours doing the code and like 50 hours debugging it. Mine point. We're almost to the next day. Hey, Chromaniac. It's going good. No party wipes or anything. I swear. Drop any gold fur. Ooh. Exactly, totally not to some bullshit flowers that put your entire party to sleep. Never to those. It never happens. Alright, let's go down here. For video games in a walled box, put in some work. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, whenever you have any sort of outside, like, source, I can see that fucking up everything quite a bit. The reason you stop playing, yeah. Yeah, those flowers are bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Especially when you combine them with, like, an enemy that can do nasty AoEs. Like, flowers put you to sleep, you get hit with the AoE, flowers put you back to sleep, and then you're dead. Like, thanks, game. Oops. Mediocre plot. I mean, I'm not sure if the plot in this one's any different, but this one's got a twist. Like, surprise, you're actually, like, you're in the ruins of old Tokyo in the Yggdrasil tree or something. Lame dialogue. I mean, generally you don't play these kind of games for the dialogue, let's be fair. Story is basically just there for these games. It's all about, like, it's all about the satisfaction of drawing your map and going deeper. You killed your character? Yeah. So many crits. These guys aren't dropping their golden fur. Where's my damn fur? Buddy boy, respawn. Aim to strike. Run away! Warp wire. That's what was in there. That's why I don't remember it. Oops. Defender salves first. Let's cuff them. Call on. Strike Thunder, because neither of the other ones were doing anything. Defend, I guess. Seems like all the physical attacks don't really do much to this guy, or all the magic attacks, I should say. Better just to defend myself. Hey Tex, he does not. He doesn't need pants. So did I actually get to the end of this area? Because I did a party wipe, so... Unless it was like right at the end of this hallway when I wiped. These 10 got delayed. What? When was it supposed to come out? I mean, I still have to play like a million other games before then, so I'm not too worried, but it still sucks. Yeah, you think they'd be able to localize it pretty quickly nowadays, but So there's an FOB nearby, so clearly there's another like area in here. Oh, God damn it. Are we gonna die again? If we die to this party again, oh fuck. Oh, thank God. It's like everybody failed to flee. It's like one person left to go. Alright. Get back there. Yeah, it's only a month. It's not too bad. It's not like it's being delayed to next year or something. I wonder why they're delaying it, though. I mean, you think at this point they would have, like, the localization and all that stuff finalized. Maybe it's an issue with logistics or something. Or like they found like a critical bug last minute, and instead of deciding to, you know, patch it post-game, they decided to wait before releasing it. Unlike every company in existence. So it's like, let's just patch it. Let's put a day one patch. Let's just release it broken. No problem. Yeah. Was it competing with anything? Are there any other big releases that are expected? I can't see East 10 being something that would just, like, everybody would call in sick. Like, oh, I can't come in. I have, sudden flu. Yeah, that's it. This isn't like Dragon Quest in Japan or anything. Okay, multi-hit's not supposed to hit the same dude 3 times. It's bullshit AoEs. Unicorn Overlord. We have Vision Mana. Ace Attorney Edgeworth's port in early September. Oh yeah. There you go. Get our Red Blood back. Is that like a sequel to the Ace Attorney stuff? I haven't played Ace Attorney since like the DS days. Need to pick up the collections. I got that the one where like they're in, you know, old style Japan. Whatever the hell that one's called, but gotta pick up the trilogies. Two Edgeworth games. Never got the second game in the West. Gotcha. Tactical Breach Wizards? That sounds like some sort of like XCOM thing, but with wizards. That's exactly what it is. Well, it seems like wizards breaching into, you know, places. Sound like a logical, Also throwing people out of windows. They're wizards. Why would they need to throw people out of windows? Can't you just, like, have somebody explode? Cast fireball in a 10 by 10 by 10 room. It's a good way of breaching. Just touch people out the windows is just the thing. Like, they don't really need to, but, you know, it's fun. Sunfall, level up. What was I leveling up with Sunfall? I guess just Flame. Get that to level 5 and then go with Thunder level 5 maybe. Start giving him poison abilities. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Fenestration. Makes sense. Mine. Let's get some dryball. Shiny seed. Oh. If we spawn behind us and in front of us. Solar. Could have something useful, but I don't. You just defend. Keep us healthy, please. Ow. Stuck in the battle with you. Smite. Help them. Disable them. Gag them. Disable them. Stun them. It's really hard to get the ecstasy off. Trying to hit them with all 3 binds where you can use ecstasy is really tough. It's breathing down my neck from behind there. I see you coming over there. So I'll take him out before we encounter another FOE in front of us or something. He gets to catch up. defense. What happens if he's dead? Does the Apollon still hit? Because then the arrow already get like shot up in the air. It does not. It's not fair. Apparently. I'm not getting lucky with disables. Ow. Easier said than done. To prevent him from using what he just used. It's a nice thing with like any sort of the binding ones. It could obviously like, you know, it makes them not do the damage that their ability would do, but it also prevents them from using their turn. Like they'll try to use the ability and fails, so you just wasted a turn. So it's a double whammy if it works. But of course, not surprisingly, they tend to be very resistant. We finally have like a small Ankh-shaped piece of metal. You have no earthly idea what value could be to anyone. Measure the piece of metal with your foot. Nothing happens. You leave. Some sort of quest, I'm sure. I'm out of TP though, so... Some more elevators. Maybe we can finally unlock some elevators. Come on, give me an elevator. Damn it. Gotta be a damn switch somewhere. TP home soon. Great. If I can find a damn elevator switch or something, then I'd be heading home, because that'll give us like a way of fast traveling in here. So I'm hoping, because this one, like, we're going upstairs when we should be going downstairs. Like that's the direction we should be going. So I figure upstairs be more likely to have like a switch to turn these things on. I guess we don't have these damn, like, stupid, 09, stupid flowers that put us to sleep. Ceradyne just loves to die. FOB nearby. Below us, probably. Rita, too. That's a lot of bunnies. Something we really don't have a lot of is like AoE attacks. I have like one ice spell, and that's it. And multi-hit. It's not worth fighting these even with multi, or with preemptive. I don't think that FOE is chasing us, luckily. Yeah, probably. It's probably like 5 more stratums. Spoopy. Alright, I need to get some mana before we fight that thing. Oop, not the right person. It's not interested in us. Fine with me. Hey, Baines. Truck loaded with Worcestershire sauce driving through Saskatoon, Saskatchewan when it collides with a Nissan Qashqai. All these words. Truck then careens down the road and hits Carp, Massachusetts, injuring 2 ornithologists inside. One of them suffering from... You're just trying to get me to say complicated words. Schistomiasis and myocardial infarction. Bystanders saw the entire event, quickly calls to report the accident in his Hawaii. Emergency operator asked the bystander what happened. It's hard to say. How's it going, Shuriguru? Go back upstairs again. There's got to be like some sort of switch or something at some point. They keep going up. Okay, we gotta go back down here at some point, but let's see if we can find a switch or something for these. It's going good. My weekend is here. Weekends are the best. Must find a shortcut or something. Suppose you haven't gotten an encounter yet. Encounter rate in this floor isn't that too bad. Easy enemies, it's just punch them really hard. Poison. One person got poisoned at least. It's not super aggressive poison either. treasure. No. Nope. Magnets. I feel like too many teleporting things now. We have like 3 warp wires and a magnet. At least the monsters in this area don't seem to be like any harder than like the regular monsters in this floor. For my Dark Hunter, I might whip. Sword seems like it has, you know, some useful stuff, like there's like a drain health thing, but whip goes with the whole disable thing, so figured I'd try that out. Another point. Damn it. Oh, drop the... Nope. Stop erasing the lines there. Take point. Take. Take must be Japanese for forage. Angel wings from these? Okay, this might be the easier way of getting angel wings instead of killing those stupid bees. Problem is getting back here, unless there's a shortcut, I'm not going to be getting back here easily. And the bees themselves aren't too bad, it's the fact that they're on a floor with like those stupid sleeping flowers. That's the worst part. Keep hoping to find a damn switch for these elevators, but... because, you know, I'm sure these unmaintained elevators will work, you know, centuries after the humans disappeared from this area. Uh-oh. Dial. Here what these guys are weak to. Gag 'em. Kill 'em with fire. Let's try killing with fire. Ow. Must be gagged 'em. Yeah, probably ice. Yeah, definitely not fire. lovely ice. No damage. Yeah, he's fully disabled. Time to hit him with ecstasy. Or not. That's always the problem. By the time you fully disable them, they're dead already. You know the only one. It's finally over. What's finally over? Yeah, let's keep putting points in immunize, I guess. That's right, nobody run away, that's fine. Just take a hit to the face. Really fun to find a quick way back. It's weird. Whatever the hell that is. Maybe that's a switch or something for the elevators? Like a power thing? Let's hope. Come on, elevator switch. While passing through the ancient buildings, you find some sort of unknown device. A platform of glass and metal is installed against the wall at the rear of the room. You notice a kind of switch, or button within reach of the device's center. Consider the ramifications of turning on an unknown device inside the ancient ruins. Of course we're going to press the button. Great trepidation, you slowly push the button. The device gives off a sudden, unearthly, grinding noise. A low, dreadful sound echoes through the room, and you hear something moving far away. This is a device somewhere in the ancient ruins have been activated. What is it? You rack your brain, trying to remember what you've seen thus far. Though whether you recall or not, you're certain to run across it sooner or later. Elevators activated? Let's hope. I don't know if there's going to be all the elevators or just one of them, but... hopefully we finally have a fast travel system now in these. take. You go test an elevator before you warp back to town. Things aren't perfectly symmetrical. They're just off a little bit. Preemptive attack, run away! Alright, there was an elevator in the last floor, so let's see if it's active now. I think there was also another pathway. There was a path that was blocked by an FOE. Yeah, the elevator's right over there. Doesn't seem interested in attacking us, which is fine with me. Of course, I will need to go through them, but let's see if the elevators work first. Moment of truth. Elevators? Nice. Sweet. Someone coming from behind us. Crap, I don't have any more TP to use defense. Run away. Boo, Mr. J, boo. Alright. Now that we have a teleporter, or we have fast travel, let's get back to town. What? Alright, gonna go mine some more drywall to get the that other quest done. Let's turn in some of this other stuff first. I don't need to buy another warp wire because we had another warp wire come to us. You have too many now. Alright, any tooth we need for anything. Gum thread I need for that quest. Red fur I don't need anything. Gum gem core I don't. Death stem. Dead whip, nice. It's red blood we need, angel wings we need, blue blood we need, gold fur we need. Excelia 3, nice. Wait, is Excelia? No wait, Amrita is the one I want. Excelia is the one that boosts, like, boost level or something. 157. More than this. I'd lose the agility, which kind of sucks, but I did. And I absolutely broke after that Sylphid. It's like a nice fancy new sword I could buy, but I can't buy it because it's too expensive. There's Dwergar here and like 95,000. Be able to afford that anytime soon. Well, that's until the game decided to give us all these, like, end-game items, sending equipment, which takes all your money. Alright, yeah, let's go mine and get those drywall pieces we need for that quest. Luckily they put a mining point, like, right at the entrance. Because now I'm not going to get any drywall. I get all this crystal wall instead. Oh. I need like 3 pieces of drywall, unless I already had some. Let's take... Let's go there, grab that take while we're at it. Wait, oh no, that's... Yeah, I need to go through the elevators for those. Although I guess I could take the elevator down. And get some more angel wings. Sharpie with the raid! How's it going, Sharpie? That was hidden dangerous. Did the frame rate get any better? The game looks like Call of Duty at home. Jink, Bella's coming in. The best kind. All the jank. Welcome to me running away from everything. Finally activated the fast travel in this game, in this area. Downhill from level 1. It's never good. Run away! Oh, this one goes right to 25, wow. 22, I think. Yeah. I need to go to the other side and finish exploring this section too. There's a bunch of places I need to revisit. Actually, what was this point over here? Is this a take? No, it's a mine. Gotta go pick up all the stuff. Life honey. Getting a lot of angel wings. Oop, gum string. Ah, probably like 1 angel wing away from getting to the 10 we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 away. Alright, where's the shop point? Is it easily accessible? Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's go back to town. Let's get these quests over with. Alright, turn this in. Oh yeah. Wait, do we need to turn it in here? No, we probably need to go see the apothecary dude. Hand over the materials for the medicine. This is precisely what I needed. I'll prepare the medicine immediately. It shouldn't take long. Sorry for the wait. Here's the medicine. Wouldn't drag my heel taking it to the family if I were you. It's been like, I don't know, like a month since we took the quest that mom is dead. He's long gone. I refuse the death. Alright, just gotta unlock something else. Hand over the requested medicine. There you are. I take this as the medicine. I'll deliver it to them right away. It looks like the medicine is already taking effect. Thank the gods. That boy and his mother. Their father was lost a few years ago. Something happened to the mother. That kid would have been left all alone. Thanks to you, that won't happen. It's a terrible thing not to have anyone in the world. I'm glad you spared him from that. Can't thank you enough for what he did. Here's a little something extra from me. An azure coat. Nice. So he's gonna equip to the Sunfall, assuming that's a Sunfall thing. Lots of defense. That's definitely an upgrade for my, it's a slight upgrade. It's a little bit more defense. Alright. There was an Ankh that I saw. Was that... Doesn't seem like there's any quest that currently requires that Ankh, so... And you get some more of those angel wings. You gotta bring more Emeritas too. Do that when I get back. Warp wire. Should buy another one just in case. Crystal walls. Get rid of that. Dry walls. I think we only need one drywall, even though it said like we need 3 pieces of drywall. Because as soon as I picked up the one drywall, it like said the quest was complete. Medica 5. Let's see where those other teleporters go. Or, elevators. It's probably better going to the other mine points too. There's probably some other stuff that I can get. I only got 1. And a magnet. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell what kind of accent she has. I figured some sort of like Scottish accent. I don't know. This goes to 25. Moment of Epiphany. Definitely Far Cornhusker. 3DS for me. She has a Jamaican accent. I actually gave her a Jamaican one. Oops. Wait, you can go to the same floor? How's the same floor even a choice? Place you can't access normally. Nope, trying to draw a line. Treasure. $3,000. Yeah, I had to go a long way before I finally got access to that. Most previous dungeons, like every time you kind of get to the exit of the floor, you get like a kind of a shortcut to go back like a lot quicker the second time. This one, no. Rip mine. No point in reviving him, he's just gonna die anyways. We don't need him if we find any anything to take, because he still has the skills even though he's dead. Nectar 2. Already have mine. We need shop. Mine again. Is there a chop point anywhere? 24 maybe? Mine. Chop. No elevators or anything nearby though, so that seems like a pain in the ass to get to. Unless 23. No. No chopping for me. I'll just go back to town. Drop mine back off. Actually, I need to go back and... The reason I came back here was to get more angel wings. Not what I meant to do, but this might like combine up with our previous map. Oh, there's a chop point right here. Perfect. That works for me. Nothing particularly useful in that, but we with more vines I can get other whips. This could be nasty. Multiple AoE attacking enemies. Ow. Shit. Don't die. Oh god, no. Whatever. At least the maps are still done for those little chunks I did there. I did, Yargrimer, I did. Did I save before or after I turned in that quest? Ouch. That was before, whatever. To go back down and grab those treasure chests, but I'll do that when I have Sunfall. Come on, dry wall, please. Thank you. Couldn't even level up mine. Rip mine. Damn these stupid wolves. While I'm at it, might as well kill off this FOE. Some D-Solar, Sunfall wouldn't really be needed anyways. Cuffum, Polon, Sal, because he's gonna do damage for sure, or not. Sunfall missing out on all the XP. Alright, let's get the rest of those angel wings, and then all we have to do is get the stupid golden fur, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Hey, Trippy. How's it going? I'm gonna go to the other spot, see if the other spot has anything different. Famous last words. It's not too far. We totally won't wipe on the way there. Although I guess on the 21st floor they don't seem to be having like really annoying versions of the monsters that you see in other parts of the 21st floor. Unlike the 22nd floor. It seems to give you like big groups of annoying enemies. Somebody run away, jeez. Come on, give me some angel wings. Alright, one more. Oh, wait. The angel wings was counting the previous trip, yeah. This is, still need, like, a lot more. Need another couple trips. XP share? I mean, it does. But no XP share with people that aren't in your party, no. Or if they're dead. It's like maxed out my inventory. It's like perfect timing for me to run out of time. Alright, turn this quest in. Jewel Eye and Angel Harp. Defense +2 instant death resist up. Trying to think how many enemies have used instant death on us. Not many. Famous last words. It's like that never happens. Let's go get some more angel wings. Make a save this time. getting seeds from mining, by the way. This is like a gold nugget. And just like, oh, this is probably a seed. I wish there was an all run button, so you wouldn't have to like manually like choose escape on every character. It's really annoying. It's not slippery, it's only moss. Moss isn't slippery, right? Let's go to Virus. Let's go do some chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Thousand trophies. That was 1,000 platinums. Got a long ways to go. Good old trophy hunting. And I don't know how many trophies I ended up getting on my PS3. Or I got sick of getting trophies, but way too many is the answer. Especially since that was like the prime era of like renting games, so basically rent games, get the platinum on it, send it back at the next game. Did I buy a warp thing? The magnet falls fails. Give me the damn angel wings. Everything but the angel wings. God damn it. How many angel wings do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. If I level them up and put some points into to take, maybe I'll get lucky and get 2 in a row. I totally shouldn't. Wow, mine actually killed something. Oh, god damn it. My inventory is full. I had an angel wing. Whatever. Definitely not gonna get it now. Like 0. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be platinuming any RPGs. It's just playing the game normally without going out of your way to get to like 100% some stuff. I mean, there's there's very few RPGs where you need 100% of the entire game to get it, but you definitely have to do a lot more extra stuff. No. I'm sure there isn't. Wait another day. Any new quests, by the way? No. Like some of these might have like, well, I mean, this one clearly would have something beyond this, right? It's Apothecary's Request 1. We need to get Petrified. The only thing I've seen Petrify was that one boss on floor 15. $11 PS4, nice. I guess you're not somebody who like wants to get 100% trophy. Some people will refuse to like just get like they'll refuse to start a game without platinuming it. Like they gotta get 100% trophy. That'd be even harder to do compared to just, you know, getting whatever trophies you can. Save just in case. Alright, let's get these. I'm not gonna bother mining or anything, I'm just gonna go right for the take point. $1,300% games. Like for me, when I was platinuming games, I was platinuming them, but I didn't care about 100%ing games. Obviously, the only ones that really affected were games that had online components. Because a lot of times the online stuff would not be considered part of the platinum, which is good. Or, you know, DLC, obviously. The games that required online components to get the platinum, those were the worst. Well, most games, like when trophies started coming out, platinums were a thing for the retail games. So games that were retail, but if you had like a PSN game that didn't have like a retail release, those usually didn't have plats. Star Ocean, yeah. Yeah, multiplayer ones are the worst. If you're lucky, like back in the prime days of doing it, you can find, you know, some people like on PS3 trophies, whatever, that would like grind trophies, so you can get a group together specifically for getting the trophies. But even then, there were still slogs to do a lot of times. Did you remove one from your profile? That sucks. Alright, let's get those last two angel wings. course, now it's not going to give me any angel wings, probably. Hooray! I'm getting too many angel wings now. Maybe I'll be able to turn them in for something. Put it back together. That's my quest. $5,000. Back, got all 10 angel wings, have you? The way you make the charm is you put them all in a leather pouch and then wear it. Once you put your heart and soul into make it, it will guard against any harm. Since such skilled explorers gather the materials, I bet it'll work even better. I'm sure our client will be pleased, and our brother will be even happier. I get this as a client at once. Thanks for your hard work. So if I gather 10 more angel wings, will I get create an accessory that'll make me invulnerable? Kind of says it was platinum in 7 years, 7 months. I guess you started playing it like 7 years ago and then got the first trophy then and only decided to platinum it now. The joys. Halo Aspis, Angel Ring. It's a lot of TP. Like I really need the TP on any of these guys. Yeah, keep the defense. Yeah, might as well, right? If you're that close, like, yeah, why not? Instant death resist. I think I'll take that. Way more defense too. Yep, yes, you're told way later, yeah. Yeah, you pretty much have to be in the prime time. I mean, I'm sure there's still, like, people out there that, you know, get together and grind some of the trophies, but obviously if the servers are down, that's gone now. So you can't do any of those trophies online. Which kind of sucks. Right. Let's make another save. Let's go back in now that we have these elevators. Guys. God Eater offshoot games. Entirely in Japanese. There's a couple guides. Yeah, that's why you need to learn Japanese. Problem solved. Alright. I think we had like one item. Yeah, 2 items. No new enemies. Alright, let's go exploring. Alright, need to go back to that one area on the 23rd floor. Got a couple of chests. So I wiped after doing that. The 360 I never really used a lot of. It was always like PlayStation was my main system. Except for I had picked up a 360 because of a couple of exclusives, but that's about it. I remember picking it up for Lost Odyssey. Never beat Lost Odyssey. I'm surprised we haven't had any 360 games. I mean, there's a decent number. It's not a huge library, but there's a decent number of 360 exclusives, and none of those have... We've only had like one game, I think, on the 360 show up for Fast Forward, which is the Record of Vanguard's... No, not Record... What the hell was it? Yeah, Record of Vanguard's War. That's the one. And of course, that showed up twice, and it didn't win twice, even though it has a lot of votes to its name now. So I'm curious what the first 360 game is going to be. 360 exclusive, I should say. So I'm trying to think if we played any games that would have come out on 360, but I played the PS3 version. There hasn't really been too many PS3 games. I think all of them have been exclusives. We had White Knight Chronicles, and we had Demon Souls, which both were exclusive to the PS3. I don't remember if we had anything else. Yeah, and just I had the map, but I had to go pick up these chests. Alright, let's go finish off this floor. Yeah, the PS3 was kind of expensive when it came out, so unless you wanted a Blu-ray player, it was kind of a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, I mean, Lost Odyssey, there's a couple of the ones like Blue Dragon and stuff. And I guess Tales of Vesperia. And now we're dying. See, as soon as you come back, Sunfall, then we get a party wipe. Thanks. Freaking flowers, man. It's bullshit. Oh, thank God. It is Sunfall's fault. And he died for his sins. Never my fault. I never dug too deep. Seems like a party of death right here. Let's have 3 dudes who can do nasty AoE attacks. game I'm playing is Infinite Undiscovery. Assuming, of course, no fast forwards, but I think we're still fairly far away from the the 360 generation. Oh yeah. Yeah, once you get the elevators open, it's like, oh, it's so much better now. I can actually, like, explore and go back to town without just, like, instead of keep pushing in, just the hope I can... I can, like, unlock the elevators. Oh, for sure, yeah. Because you don't want to go back and, like, have to redo the entire path you did again. It's like, ugh. Gold horn. ...2006, we're almost there. Is there like an FOE in that thing, or did we just die when we got up to this point? Probably died to this group. It's waiting for us again. Yeah, there's no FOE here, so I must have died right before I got to that point, did a party wipe. Guarantee it had to do with those flowers. They really want to kill me, don't they? It's like 4 dudes. All 3 hits hit the one guy. Immunize doesn't seem to help against status effects, unfortunately. Ding. Starting to think Immunize doesn't seem to be does seem to actually increase my physical defense too, because I take way less damage when I get Immunize, as well as like the defender, even though it should only be affecting elemental stuff. Maybe everything has an elemental like physical attack too, because I take way less damage when I have both up. So note to self: use both when I'm fighting. When I'm fighting bosses. Put more points into Immunize. Here, get my revenge. Yeah, apparently. I never really noticed it too much because I usually don't use Immunize because most enemies don't seem to have any sort of elemental attack, but the few times I end up using both, I've been noticing I've been taking like a lot less damage than I normally do when I just have Defender up, so all this time I could have made myself even more OP. Which maybe now I should go try that enemy in the swamp with that knowledge. Definitely doesn't help you against status effects, though. What did I use a physical attack? Dumbass. I kind of did. Because I mean, I never had immunize like a really high skill, but I haven't been noticing the rare time I try both defender and immunize at the same time. It's like I'm taking a lot less damage than I normally take. Guess it's a unwritten thing that immunize actually affects physical attacks too. Ow. I guess that or like every enemy's attacks is considered like a elemental attack. Hey, Buzilla. Slash, stab, and blunter elements. Some weird-ass elements, but... kind of makes sense, but not really. So I'll have to max it out. I think I have like... what did I have it at right now? Like 7 or something? Thing. Right now you can notice with the AoE attacks. Safe. Yeah, I mean, usually I was like popping it on when I was reaching like FOEs for the first time. It's like, oh man, these guys are gonna hit us with some sort of elemental attacks, but when I started seeing that they weren't using elemental attacks, I didn't like refresh it like I did with defense, so... oh well. Oop, hello. Knowledge is half the battle, I guess. First now, like, rip all my mana on Prispit. Yeah. Definitely makes a difference once you realize it. But I think for the most of the main enemies I was end up using it, so like most of the bosses, I just wasn't really putting any points into it because I just figured it wasn't, you know, it's not often I was being hit with spells, so now that I had like all my other abilities maxed out. I was like throwing points into it too little too late, I guess, but yeah, I'm doing like no damage, so yeah, I'm sure it'll definitely be necessary. Right before you lays a small another Ankh shape. There's two of those Ankh shaped things. Maybe there's more and I just missed those other ones. Other than just taking the elevator there for a split second, not really, no. Wanted to finish off exploring the rest of the floors before I did that. And now we wipe. Thank God. Back there. Need to go back to that point with the shop there because it was like one little dead end. Run away. Thank God. It's nice when you run away on the first try. Easily. couple more spots. I can draw that. Oh, thank God. It's always scary. It's the last dude that successfully runs. Alright, is this floor done? At least all the parts we have access to. Minus the one near the elevator. I guess we'll go back to that stairs. I'm getting kind of low on Brispet though for healing. I think I do have 1 or 2 Amritas left. I forgot to stock back up after I got back to town there at one time. Keep killing these things so I can get the red or the gold fur. Less of a headache to fight than the stupid boars there that can hit you with AoE. I mean, I never get to the point where I can actually use ecstasy successfully, but what else am I going to put my points on? TP up? Definitely no point putting in swords. Yuri... I mean, this could be good for Sunfall, to be honest. Increased damage dealt when HP is low. But, yeah, let's go with ecstasy, I guess. I should grab Stalker. 70%, I don't know if that's 70% less or 70% of the normal encounter rate, but at this point, what am I throwing my points into? Just better chance of ambushing? Like, increasing my agility? This one's too expensive, 10 TP, just to give somebody a turn next. It's just, and you're using your own turn. Next 35 steps. Strike. Let's get out of here. 5 chances of fleeing. Instead of, well, it's usually we have 5 anyways before they start putting us to sleep, but... Well, since we got Preemptive Strike, let's just punch him to death. My god. It's always land that ends up fleeing successfully. Alright, big chunk of 24 still to explore. Nope. Go over there so I can draw the map, or draw the line. That was useless. So many different paths. Really need to go back to town and get some TP back. I gotta finish exploring this floor. Find the SD Gundam G Generation Genesis soundtrack online. That's surprising. Check. I think in Japanese it's something. It's called something different. Forget exactly what it was. Let's see. Got the game rip right here. If you want to find soundtracks online, I got the I got this site for you. I'll it's I won't put it in the chat. It's just where I'll just say it vocally. It's KH Insider. I think. 1 second. Or downloads.khinsider.com. That's the place to go for soundtracks. If you want a soundtrack for a video game, you're gonna find it there for the most part. Find like game rips, you can find like actual like soundtracks, etc. Not a problem. And yeah, the SD Gundam one is definitely there. I don't know if there was, I mean, and there probably was an actual soundtrack of some kind in Japan, but that one at least has the game rip for it. What was that? Blood something? Blood gauge. Gauntlets of tempered meteorites. Meteorite steel. Doesn't seem like that much strength. Probably something good for Mr. J though. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade of the Fang Glove. It's like completely out of mana. Let's not take a chance, just in case we absolutely need like a heal. Buy more of these. Not like I'll be buying any of the like high-end. Oh, I had a perfect timing on throwing that on him. Dino leash. I'll get a preemptive strike. Take it. This guy was strong against. Okay, definitely not thunder. Good. Ecstasy. Ecstasy does really good damage if you happen to like fully bind them, but it's gonna be really hard to do on bosses. Imagine they're pretty bind resistant. And the fact you have to get all the binds active at the same time. I mean, you might get lucky and get like one ecstasy off, and then next turn, you know, one of the binds has like cleared off or whatever. Another tick point. We're like pretty much 1 hour away from the daily limit. Refreshing there. Daily remit just refreshed right before we got to this one. Those guys do so much damage. Seems like some enemies always crit. I have that one little spot up here, which is clearly just a dead end anyways. It's gonna bug me now. I don't want to have to go all the way back there. Screw it. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't actually have like a like an anchor or something like that. One of those things that it's gonna be a quest for at some point, I'm assuming. Oops. There's one right here, actually. Yep. So a lot of these onks. When are we gonna get a quest for that? Just keeps going and going. Nectar 3. It's gonna be like a full revive. So I think Nectar 2 does like 300 HP. Can you revive that? Or maybe it's 200. Oop, hello. Don't have enough mana on Brispit to, well... I'm gonna say I don't have enough mana to use Immunize, but in the end, I'm gonna take way less damage and then I won't need to heal if I use Immunize. So in the end... Slur's not wearing any pants. Doesn't believe in pants. Soul Taker was trademarked and Soul Sealer was busy that day. Desolder. Alright. Crazy people wearing pants. Only good Path of Exile classes wear pants. It's just make you chafe. Yeah, never mind. Yep, just finishing the exploring there. We're going to 25. I got the elevators activated. I'm just finishing off the map for these areas here. And now we die because there's a couple of flowers. Huh. Good. Treasure. Medicap 5. Alright. Part over here. Yeah. Oh. It's where every enemy crits at this point. Like, what's the point? Luckily we can survive crits. It's not like it's one-shotting us. Yeah, pretty much, right? We're ending up in some, like, post-apocalyptic Japan. It's like, yeah, this is SMT. Wait, was there an elevator that led here? I guess so. Didn't realize I had an elevator to just taken down to this spot. We went the long way around to get to this elevator, I guess. Some amazing elevator technology, considering, you know, I'm assuming this is supposed to take place like thousands of years after the events of, or 1,000 years in the future, but elevators still work. With, like, no maintenance. So that's a miracle of technology. Okay, looks like this floor is done as far as we can access it. So we can take the elevator to 3 there and just finish off that little section there that we didn't finish. Millennium? Yeah. Well, the place has pretty much gone to shit and back, so... Long enough for, like, a world tree to grow in the ruins of old Tokyo, I guess. This seems like absolute death waiting to happen here. My god. Like the worst group encounter right there. 3 flowers means like a guaranteed sleep plus, you know. Alright. It's done. Let's go back to town. Yeah. This block is rough around the edges and crumbles slightly. Well, it's like you're mining drywall, right? Which I guess would be some sort of weird material that wouldn't normally happen if you kind of ran into that in the future. and like post-apocalyptic. Sternum. Booge. Arbalist, nice. New bow. Gold fur, we still need to kill like 10 of those. We're still a long ways away. Still need 4 more. Rune tweed. Blood gauge. The boogie. $61. Slightly better than this. Just a bit. $24, 4 agility, 10 TP. Just a bit of an upgrade, slight upgrade, just to say. Yeah, there was a little bit of defense, but again, some TP. I should go fight this one now. Let's go do that. That was the quickest way from, I guess, floor 5. Booge, boogie. I guess that's the name of it in later generations. Kept changing the name. Carbon 5, it's Poogie. Alright. So we can handle her now. Oh, Laroon. Alright. Fender. Try to Gagger. Holon. Flame, I'm assuming, would be the way to go. Immunize. Ow. Well, we were until Sunfall died in the first try. Rip Sunfall. Search for any of my abilities. It's going really well. This is why items are important. Who needs items? I got this. I might not have this. You got this, Lan. Yeah, Sunfall getting wiped out before I was able to get the the resistance was a bad thing. And of course, you know, the head gag there on my well, I just saved, so saving the map data doesn't really make sense either way there. Let's try one more time. Yeah, probably. It's definitely a very bad turn one. Like, of all the people to attack, she had to attack like the squishiest one. Seriously? Not able to run from this group. Good to see that running is pure RNG, nothing to do with your level. I know, right? How you doing? How's it going? Alright, let's try this again. I didn't even notice, but yeah, it's awesome. Oh. Not as strong as I thought it would be for fire, but even better if we could get the gag off, but just try freezing her ass. Definitely only fire is going to do any damage to her. More turns. Probably have like one more turn left on that. Just use Sal every turn. She's gonna do an AoE attack every turn, anyways. God damn it! Nope, we're doomed now. She just gagged me. Do I have anything that gets rid of gag? I need some Theriaca A's. Fortunately, I don't have them. Where we wipe. She's never not bound anymore. Stop killing me. Zordai's gonna miss out on some XP. Hooray! Oh, no XP. Alright. Didn't miss out on anything. We defeated Alrune. Royal Vine. 0-9. Hey, at least you didn't miss out on XP. It's a tough fight. Yep, Holon is nice and OP. They do, yes. Yeah, the XP is split up across all your members, so if only one person's alive, they get a big chunk of XP. Well, I do have Smite up to like level 7 now. Hey, Clipless, how's it going? Alright, let's go turn in that quest. I was gonna say, this is gonna give us a new whip, isn't it? Is this gonna be like an ultimate whip or something? It is 130,000, holy shit. Won't be able to afford that anytime soon. Jesus. All this ultimate equipment. I can't use any of it. Expect to see underboob. It's anime, what do you expect? Underboob and overboob. Welcome back. So the monster disguised itself as a girl to lure people into its trap. You got lucky. Lots of explorers have died at the hands of that thing. I'm glad you're back safe. You look exhausted. Go get some rest, okay? Right, any new... Oh, there's no follow-up to that quest? Boo. Hey Kalak, how's it going? Right, at least that one's out of the way. Alright. Do we have anywhere to explore other than going back to 25 now? There's one spot on the basement 22 there. So the quickest way is taking the elevator down. That is true. Which is why we're playing SMT now. Moving through grid-like dungeons. See, I was never big into like CRPG stuff, so grid-based things are just like, I don't know, it's fine, but for third party or instead of first party for dungeon exploring. That they are. Yeah, dead ends with no treasure. Those are the worst. Dead ends with treasure, it's fine. Then you hate when you get like a path of no return when you take the correct path, and you can't go back and get the treasure that you clearly missed. Mordor 2 Darkness Awakening. Declane's Demise. Up in the room with the boss, jump out of your chair, yeah. This one here kind of has that feeling a bit too with the FOE system. It's like you go into like a dead end and suddenly like an FOE spawns behind you and you're like, oh shit, do I like teleport out of here? Or do I try to fight it? You know, that risk versus reward thing. 100% exploring a floor. The worst is when you have a system like that, but then they make it so you can't explore the floor unless you like teleport through walls or something. Hello. Rip Sunfall. Yeah, this one has a lot of floors where there's clearly like, well, floor 15 is a great example of a floor that is like a massive chunk of the floor. Like you literally go onto the floor and then you instantly like leave the floor, and there's this humongous chunk of a floor that hasn't been explored. So when do we get to go back here? It's clearly gonna be a quest or something that's gonna send us there. But it might be a quest that's locked behind one of the quests we currently haven't done, like the one where you have to stay on that floor for like 8 days or whatever, 5 days. Yeah, that too. Sephiroth! Oh, thank you so much for the 3 months of, or sorry, the 5 months of awesome support. Let's go on this fun Thursday. We're ready for. We're almost done. Or are we? Paper tech. Burn the bunny. Nothing. That was annoying. Alright. 23 is a little chunk in the bottom left corner, but nothing that we haven't that we were able to explore. Unless you come up from like floor 25 or something. Which is a potential because floor 24 also has nothing explored in that section. Alright, so looks like we're going to floor 25 now, so let's go back to town. I should get these gold furs first though. What floor are we? 22? Or sorry, yeah, we're 22. Don't think there's anything with gold furs in 22. I think it was like 23 and up that had gold fur dudes. I gotta buy some revives too when I go back to town. And warp wires. So many things. No new quests. Just get these ones out of the way, just in case it unlocks other stuff, but having to go back to lower areas just to do some stuff. And there's basement 17. I went there and I couldn't find any sort of path that went to like to monsters, although it might be a time-based thing. Some monsters might only show up at a certain time. That's when I went back to kill some other turtles, but they didn't drop the stupid shell. That's when we need to get petrified, which is hard to do, but clearly this is part one of a multi-part request. This one we'd have to get Landsknecht to level 20, which seems like a pain in the ass to grind. Yeah, none of those are worth it. Who cares if they unlock like a new quest? Alright, floor 25, let's go. More or less. I mean, I've defeated... I'm trying to think if there's any enemies I haven't defeated yet. I think I've defeated all the bosses I've encountered. That Albaroon thing was the hardest one so far. I went back and killed the Wyvern a while back. Killed the Golem, so... Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I haven't been able to kill up to this point. Yeah, we still need those golden whatchamacallums. Let's go to 24. There's the section I haven't explored. Guess we're not done yet. for 3 more of those. Shouldn't have any unassigned skill points on the rest of them. Let's keep leveling up Flame, I guess. Get at least level 5. Ah, you coming over there. Sneaking up on me. That's the estimated 52 hours. I guess they didn't do enough exploring. I guess it really depends how many of the side quests you do, too. That makes a big difference. Especially those like super bosses there, like the golem and the one with the swamp. Those areas alone take like a couple hours to map out. Was going to be enough to kill him, so I didn't attack. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a lot of posting, because there's a lot of areas in previous floors that haven't been explored, so I figure a lot of those are post-game. In terms of items, I mean, I'm sure there's some question mark entries. There's probably some like rare monsters that only show up like extremely rarely, like some metal slime kind of stuff. It's the games. That's the thing. I like to take my time to, you know, I don't speed through these. It's better to take your time and enjoy the game than just to try to like get it over with. It depends too if you're like drawing your map by hand, or if you're just, you know, letting the auto thing do its thing. Especially in later versions of this game, like the HD version especially. Yeah, exactly. Yes, this thing severely needs some stuff from some areas, like the especially stratum number 4 that had a lot of like one-way walls and those conveyor belt quicksand things. You need like some arrow options. Like where are my arrows? You just have to like use some of the other things, and it's like, okay, well, this is, you know, a one-way trip from here to here, and you know, this is the one-way trip from the other way, and you know, you just have to kind of make your own stuff. Yeah. And I can't see why. I mean, I guess not necessarily limitations. I mean, it's something you think it'd be a pretty standard thing they would have thrown in there, right? So I don't know why they didn't include it. I'm sure anybody who draws maps would have would have known that that was a needed thing. But I can imagine like how much data does this need to store in the cart, right? But to store all your like entire map in there and everything like that. So the less things they put in there, the more room they have. There's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 9 if you don't count the memo. Different things, which if there was 8, it would make more sense. 9 is a weird amount, right? Because you're looking at least at 5 bits in order to store whether there's like a thing there or not. Because I guess each square, like I don't know what kind of information is stored. Like it's probably 1 bit for each wall potentially. So you're looking at 4 bits for these walls here, a 5th bit for, you know, whether it's painted, and then, you know, all the different stuff they can throw onto there. So I don't know. I guess you could potentially, well, no, because you could have you can have these 2 walls, right? Or you can have, you know, you still need 4 bits. Each wall has to be its own bit because it can either be on or off. Right? Because how many combinations you have? You're like 1, you know. So you have 4 individual walls. So you have no walls. That's 1 combination. Then 1 wall in any position. That's another 4 combinations. And then you have this wall here plus, you know, 3 potential walls there. So that's like, and then you'd have this one plus 2 potential combinations plus this one and 1 more potential combination. And then you have 3 walls, so you have like 1 blank wall. I mean, you're looking at 4 bits. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I guess each cell doesn't have like the 4 bits, but each wall basically needs a bit. Each wall on each square, like you're looking at how big is the map? So you're looking at a 7 by 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count the edge. So you're looking at 5 by 5 by 7 by 6. So you're looking at like 1,050 walls. No, that's too high. Maybe that's right. I don't know. Yeah, 35 by 30. Yeah, 1,050. I had it right. Yeah, so 1,050. So like basically 1K for each floor, just for the walls. Although technically you don't need like the outside walls, so you can reduce that a little bit. So you're probably looking at about 1,000 bits for the walls, plus each square. Obviously, you're looking at or each individual like spot. You know, you can also paint, etc. It's a decent amount of data. I don't know what the storage was, like 64K is usually like the save, maybe 256K. So it usually goes up twice, right? So it might be 64K save or 128K or 256K. And there's an individual save for the map and an individual save for the data. So the map has its own like save thing, which is why you can save the map individually from the actual from the individual characters. I can check real quick to see how big the actual 64K save. Yeah, so they're like squeezing that. I mean, there might be some compression there too and stuff. There's probably some shenaniganery they can pull off. Floor limit, yeah. Yeah, it's impressive they can stick it all in 64K. Let's make sure I back up my save afterwards. I'm just finishing off mapping the rest of the floors there. I was gonna go to 25 and I realized I missed like a small section of 24/23 because it probably goes back up to 23 maybe. Yeah, so I thought there's a small chunk of 23 I was missing. I did go defeat Breather when I defeated Alvaroon or whatever. Oh, skill point? Just increasing fire. Or flame, or whatever the hell the higher tier fire is. Alright, we're almost done. Run for the thing, but not Lupper. Yeah. What about Leckfist? You just eat a really late, or not Leckfist, or Dinfast. You eat a really late dinner. Let's go, Reg. Preemptive strike. All right, I'm just gonna murder these guys because. Just in case. You need more from dinner than just the D. Spaghetti eat in the morning. That's not breakfast. Wow. I put 2 people to sleep. Gotta be getting close to like gold for quest complete, like maybe like 1 or 2 away. Those chances of 3 of those furs now. But it's also very dangerous in terms of damage output. Chocolate pudding at 4 a.m. Chocolate pudding is good at any time of the day. So hopefully this gives me all the gold fur I need now. It's 3 chances of gold fur, so... Got 1 of them. Is that all I need? No. Still need at least 1 more. Composite. Is that a bow? Armor reinforced with layers of meteorite steel plates. -4 agility though. It's a good boost of defense, but yeah, I don't like that agility drop. I'm good. I mean, we got like super defense anyways with the combination of defense and immunize. But he was waiting for us. .666 damage. New item. Must be a rare drop in those guys. If you get a bunch of those Kingo dials. Alright, now the map is done up to 25. Yeah, it's definitely done. Let's go back to town. Yeah, it's always the problem sometimes going into the dungeon, doing some exploring, and then you're just out of mana. I mean, I wasn't really trying to save mana either. Any new quests? Answer is no. bail not. Especially I'm like 1 gold fur away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 1 away. I'll have to go back and get that last one, otherwise it's gonna bug me. I want to keep this. I'm sure I'll be able to just make some at some point. Loss of agility kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't think I need that extra defense. Quick trip to 24, maybe 23. And 23 has those hell bulls too. The FOE started respawning in this region. I saved before I went and sold my stuff, so... Oops. I like taking the elevator to the same floor. Like, what's the point? Perfect. Come on, gold fur. Of course, it doesn't drop anything. Of course, he doesn't. Spinning their heads from side to side. Or are they visible on the actual screen? I mean the enemies? The enemies, I guess they're 3D, right? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's one thing. This one definitely lacks a lot of animation. Like, everything's just flat. Compare that to something like Phantasy Star, right? Phantasy Star has the animations for like everything, so Phantasy Star 3, of course. Gives the enemies a lot more like life. Yeah, they're okay. It's a lot of palette swaps. Again, limitations of the card, although I can't imagine this card taking up a lot of space. Like, how big was this card? Like, in terms of, like, the amount of storage. Although, obviously, they want to try to use as little storage as possible, because you never want to pay for the next card up in size, because it gets a lot more expensive. So always try to minimize as much as you can. Only 16 megabytes, wow. That is small. Like, what's the average DS card? 32 and 64, yeah. But that makes sense. At that point, at least it's a proven franchise. They figured it's worth splurging, but the first one, they didn't want to take a chance, right? Dragon Quest 4 and 5. Well, I mean, those ones are kind of... they knew those were going to sell. But I guess, yeah, something like this, they didn't want to risk it. Just in case. Later Lake games treated 6, yeah. Well, those ones make sense. There's a lot of FMVs, there's a lot of voice acting, and those make a lot of sense. 32 megabytes for Darkspire. Darkspire doesn't seem like it's something that would take 32, but I don't know, I haven't played it yet, so I just, from the little bit I've seen of it, it looks like it's an old school game. Come on, drop a damn fur. Just need one gold fur. Why are they being so hard? There's that Eve. Yeah, Darkspire wasn't cheap, especially if you get the one with the soundtrack. Seriously. You really need to skin this guy. Luckily, Darkspire is a DS game, because, you know, it's so hard to play DS games. If only there's a way of playing a DS game without paying for it. I would assume not. Not if I want their fur. Just getting unlucky, I guess, with the drops. $15. Oh yeah, I imagine those things probably went to clearance pretty quick. Because who was really buying that game, right? Been a very niche audience. And probably at the point where Atlas wasn't like, you know, anything that they made was like super collectible. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that bought it, but I'm sure seeing the vast majority of copies that were just sitting on the shelf and had to be cleared out. Not that was a game that probably had a lot of copies put out to begin with, but... Damn it. Why are they not dropping their frickin' fur? Maybe I'll go fight some of those other dudes instead. I take the other elevator on the other side, but then I have to walk the other side, and it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, optical media was not a great idea for handhelds, despite what Sony attempted with the PSP. There's a reason they went to like physical cart stuff for the Vita. Also, the downside is that, you know, you don't want to make too many of something, because then if it doesn't sell, you're like every single one of those you print, you're paying a lot of money for. Yep. Atlas was always a relatively, like, small print run compared to, you know, AAA games and stuff, so there wasn't a lot of it, and of course now it's super collectible because cult following and stuff. Yeah. To be fair, like, the price you bought for them new, if you count for inflation, it's probably around the same cost now. Didn't really, like, win out all that much. Seriously, stop giving me these plants. Yeah, that's true. Alright, drop your damn fur already. Let's try to freeze him, maybe. I mean, COVID definitely didn't help things. Suddenly a lot of people have the nostalgia for these old games and started mass collecting them. But I mean, I think for the most part, that bubble's kind of burst now. Like, video game prices have basically stabilized. Like, things aren't going up like stupid rates like they did before. And the whole the whole video grading thing is pretty much, you know, gone downhill since. So everybody realizes it's basically a scam. Yep. Big scam. $5. Hellbolt. These guys are pretty rare in this area. These guys seem to have a better chance of dropping it. I know, right? A copy of Final Fantasy Origins there has like doesn't have the black bottom. It's so annoying. Yeah, I got Path of Radiance for a decent price, but yeah, it's gone up stupid now. Luckily I got into collecting before the major burst happened, so I got most of the stuff that's gone up to like stupid levels at a decent price. It still wasn't like, you know, cheap, like it wasn't flea market cheap or anything like that. I wish I started collecting at the point where you can get those things in like bargain bins for nothing. I think for the most part it was my DS and 3DS collecting that basically started around when the prices started going up, so those ones I definitely played more for them than some of the earlier stuff, but hey, Distant Fantasy. Okay, where's this last fur? What the hell? Nobody wants to drop the fur. Plenty of dudes showing up that can drop fur, they're just not dropping any of it. It's going well. So far away. Yeah, I worked like Walmart and the electronics department back then, so I got a lot of like PS2 games for cheap. I remember when PSP was like basically being discontinued, I got like a lot of like sealed PSP games for like 5 cents. They were clearing them out. Nothing like big, no big, you know, names or and stuff, but long time ago. Okay. Can I please get something that drops fur? Arcade game PCBs, yeah. Well, you know, considering arcade cabinets were not cheap, it's not a surprise. And of course, very limited. So the Epic Battle OST. It's an awesome OST, isn't it? PC's favorite console to unlock, yeah. The PSP was a great little emulation device too, in the era where, you know, handheld emulation devices weren't exactly easy to find or get. So the PSP was like a perfect little emulation machine. It's like, hey, you want to play all the PS1 library, all the PSP library, like SNES, NES, and stuff on the go? Here you go. Finally, Jesus. Like an hour. Alright. Let's get that quest out of the way. Did I replace hers twice? Ouch. I tended to see what I get for selling these. Alright, I don't get anything. Just want to make sure when to like unlock something good. $200,000. Did you hack the system? Zuko YouTube channel has a ton of awesome versions of songs. It's awesome. Welcome back, kiddos. When I told our client that the RPG Quest Guild was handling his request, he was ecstatic. He's quite a fan of yours after hearing your exploits, so he's been rooting for you. So he'll probably request you specifically if something else comes up. Way to go, kids. Oh, probably unlock something new. Request? So much for requesting us. Right, at least that's that quest out of the way. Now we can go visit 25 for Beal. $291 entries. Well, you gotta get to number 1, Ridge. Gotta keep grinding at it till you hit world record. Just in case. In case we get another case where Brisbane gets, like, gagged. Alright, let's go explore level 25. We have 2 different elevators that take us there. I'm not sure if they're going to go in the same, like, they're going to match in the same spot. Yeah, I'm not doing that quest that requires me to do 5 days on that one floor. No thanks. I attempted that one until, like, I realized the timer only starts at, like, 5 a.m. So I spent, like, almost an entire day there, and then the quest started. It's like, nah, I'm good. Those weren't hacks. They just played the old-fashioned way. I guess we're going the other elevator. those onks. Actual, like, path. So I'm assuming the boss is on the other side of that, or the boss area, so it's a quick way back at least. That's a lot of burst gels. These things are fast too, so we're gonna take some damage to the face. Forget the PCs were a thing, right? PCs were a thing well before console leaderboards were a thing. It's kind of an annoying group of enemies just because they're so fast. Jesus. Hello. Garuga. Sending your score to the dev team reviews for uploading. Gotta send in like a Polaroid photo of your score. Yeah, probably. Demon coat. Is there such thing as cursed items? Some defense. It's not bad. Lose some HP and TP though. Oh, it's only 2 defense. Yeah, no thanks. It's not an upgrade for anybody. I can imagine a letter would be too expensive to mail. If you're mailing like a package, yes, but letters, like a couple bucks. Probably like $3-4 bucks at the absolute most. Especially since letters you wouldn't have to worry about, like, for the most part, you don't have to worry about any sort of import duties and all that stuff. All packages, you have to go through all that stuff. Just going and going. painful. They managed to AoE us. Hello. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Yeah, he fell for it. Crap. Between galaxies. I really hate all these big groups of enemies. I don't want to fight these. Take too much effort. Uh-oh. Yeah, it must be on the bottom floor. Next up, we're going underground to hell. Bear down. Way too many dudes. I haven't been putting any points into my AoE attacks either. With Sunfall, so we have like very little recourse against big groups of enemies right now. Those things were just giving us big groups of enemies. We've already encountered those, like no new enemies. It's like here's 50 of the same guy. Oh, we're about to take a face full of damage. If we wipe here, main thing in this area is just mapping out the section. New enemy. Tree Tusk. Tree Tusk, I'm assuming is weak to fire. Still seems weak as shit for a new enemy. Rip Tree Tusk. Aw, didn't even drop an item. Boo. Yeah, I kind of figured out after like fighting a few more bosses and activating it to try to like prevent magic attacks, like why am I taking so much less damage now? So I kind of clued in that it seems to affect physical attacks too. Only because I've been kind of putting points into it because I had nothing really else to spend my points in for my healer, so... Yeah, it seems like they stack, which is why it's so strong. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody did. It's the worst. This guy's like, somebody's gonna die for sure if we fail to flee. So I didn't use Immunize too often. Like I basically used it whenever I was encountering like an FOE, especially a new one, because you know didn't know if they're going to cast spells. So it wasn't often I was using it. But when I did end up using it, it's like man, I feel like I'm taking so much less damage. Yeah. Well, the M is like how the hell would you be able to play this game without a healer? Like, that's gotta be tough to play this without a healer. Again, Salve is like super OP, level 10 Salve, like that's all you need. I remember putting some points in Salve too, and like, man, that was a waste of points because why spend way more mana to do, like, less? Oh, Protector I can see, I mean, I guess defense helps, but it's not, like, not the be-all and end-all. Imagine defense and Immunize are probably like really required for any of those super bosses to be able to survive anything. Caduceus. Oh yeah, that's like the one where if you put like your attack up to level 10. I imagine it's probably decent damage, but man, it's a lot of points you would have to throw into attack up. 5 medics. That would be an interesting party makeup. See you spawned over there by another elephant. Soma. Worked out. Never. The most fragile class in the front row, yeah. Oh no, a desolar. Whatever shall I do? You think something like Desolar would like have some sort of insta-kill thing, but I've never seen them use anything like that, so... Hexer? Yeah, I can see the Hexer being super soft, super squishy. BPN with the raid. How's it going, BPN? Thanks for the raid. What are you playing today? Some Snake Rattle and Roll. How was that game? Was that on the on the OG NES? Welcome to Etrian Odyssey. Getting my slowly but surely getting to through this area. Gotta map everything. Almost out of mana, Mr. J. You're gonna have to go back to town soon. There is a defense up with Protector. No Vitality up, I don't think, unless it's a Hexer thing or a Troubadour thing. Yeah. By the time they give you Ronin and Hexer, it's just too late. It's really hard to, like unless you just want to restart the game at that point. It's like they look like cool classes, but yeah, they give you way too late. Out of mana. Yeah, I mean, I guess at that point, if you reclass them or retire them, then you can start back at level 1 with the Ronins and Hexers. Which just feels like a pain in the ass either way, though. Sounds like my food is here, so let me pause the timer here for a minute and grab my food. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue exploring. Still a long way to go, man. Still so many spots I kind of skipped over there. We'll probably end up teleporting back home anyways after I unlock, or once I get back to that, once I get back here to this spot. Alright, back in a few minutes.